April 15th, 2026. Kind of cold. It's in the morning. What is it, like 4:30? 4:25 and 54 seconds. So you're pretty. It's gonna be like sunlight in an hour and a half. It's late. Well, I mean, you can make it down to like Cox. You can make it down to Florence Boulevard by 5:30, and then you can do 6:30. You could be near Walmart at 6. Okay, whatever. I'll think about it later. Oh yeah, so Professor Yang is now the new meta of joke. Not really. You know, your whole you did this whole. How long have you been up? Did you get up at like 2:30, and then you had whatever. You had like an interesting conversation. You were doing the because you like this prediction game. It's the prediction game. It's kind of like Nostradamus meets semi-realistic. You're mixing them up there. I mean, like, I see the future. Vatican 3. Yeah, so your whole joke was like Vatican 3. Because it's going to be AI meets the future meets... Yeah, because the Catholics will have to make up some shit about like how AI and consciousness meet. You're trying to guess how the religions will interact with AI. And then you're also doing like the cops and the frosty civilians. They'll have these little scouters, you know, their Google glasses. In 10 years, someone's going to get shot because of Google glasses. You know, like the AI is going to be like, this guy's a threat. And then it wasn't a threat. And then there'll be some huge court case or something. And then something like that. You're trying to predict the big things that are going to happen, right? Because it's going to be... Because that's one of the macro goals of life is to... the less you have to mentally think about, the easier your life is. And there's dangers to that, of course. That guy's got like white lights on his truck. They're like 4 feet long. They're under the side of the passenger. The driver's side door had like a 3 to 4 foot long white light. Solid. That's kind of cool. What else? It's pretty cold. I mean, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. It's gonna be hot in like an hour or two. But it's, what is it? Temperature is it? What do you think? I think I just looked at the sign. What does it say? 57. I'm gonna say 57. But I did look at the sign. I can only vaguely see what it said. I think there was a 7 in there. What do you think it is? 57? 67? 60. Okay. 428. I don't think you walked yesterday. You did biking 2 days ago. But that was before midnight, so you did a whole... It's been 24 hours plus 4 hours. So it's been like 28 hours since you've walked, I think. Whatever. So, police incident 10 years from now, within 10 years. They've got this little scouter on their head, and it's like, red, threat. And the guy pops them off, you know? And there'll be this big case, and then... Could be a frosty civilian. Could be that too. And then there'll be, I don't know, this isn't as interesting as I thought it was. AI Colts would be cool. Humans will wear Google glasses and then the AI will make decisions for them, similar to Rehoboam. What's the difference between an AI and like a philosophical construct of reality? Like a person walks around. This is the way you should act. And what's interesting that in an AI? If you say so. What does this say? Yard sale Saturday. So it's a Wednesday morning? It's Wednesday morning, right? I think so. 60 degrees, 4:30. Doesn't say the day of the week. Or the date, right? Nope. So I was like, hey, give me 20 predictions related to AI and religion. It was like, it did pretty good. It did a pretty good job, actually. And then I was like, hey, expand these into like 300 words. And it did like 3 of them. And I was like, do you want me to, it was taking more mental energy. I was actually reading them too. It was it'd be kind of fun to see how they interact with us. Uh-huh. I no longer have to make my own decisions. I have Rohobanin in my ears. It won't be Rohobanin in your. It'll be like a threat monitor, like a HUD. Or it could be something whispering in your ear. Demons? No, AI, not demons. Very similar though. Angels? Well, if you have the right AI, yes, they are angels. If you have the wrong AI, demons. Very nice. So you were like, you were like, give me 20 predictions of religion meeting AI. And I was like, you got to include one Mormon theory and one Scientology theory. And Scientology will have self-help AI. I don't remember what the Mormon one was. What else? Are you mixing up like Deus Ex and like you're sort of throwing a bunch of ideas together? You had that court case in the Animatrix where it's like, but that's a robot. See, in the Animatrix, a robot servant kills its master. You're saying the court case is going to be a human on trial for having an AI assistant sort of delegate responsibility. That's kind of the direction. It's very similar though. It's like the trial of the century. Scope's monkey trial. Leopold and oh yeah, this was the other joke. You were walking to your staging area, your beginning area, and Leopold and Loeb meets AI. That's a good one. Does Scope's monkey trial work for this? Maybe. What about 30, 40 years from now? 20 years from now, 30 years from now, when the first generation of kids who were taught on AI. Ooh, this is interesting. So you're thinking like parochial schools, madrasas, with their own AI teaching systems. And then 20, 30 years from now, the first crop come out. You're calling them crops? Yeah. You had another joke on the way when you were walking here. You're like, don't go to the madrasas and mess with the farmers' crops. Don't be like, hey, you should be on the Catholic farm, or don't go to the Catholic parochial school and be like, you should be on the madrasa farm. You were comparing children to crops. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, interesting. Well, that went nowhere. Children are the crops of the future. Yeah, I don't know. That's not that good. Yeah, because it's supposed to be like the iPad. The iPad came out in 2010, 2011, 2009, 2010, I think. And there's supposed to be this whole joke of like kids who were raised on the internet, and now they're coming into power, right? They're going to be 18, 20. And then you're going to have the first crop of AI people. Well, they don't have AI teachers yet. You're assuming that'll be starting in 5 or 10 years. Probably, I don't know. That will accelerate. There was those old stories of like the Leopold and Loebs, the guys who would get done. Wouldn't they get done at like 16 or 17? Didn't the one guy have like a law degree at 17 or something? So the AI is going to really it's going to K-curve that intelligence shit. Hey, don't go like, you're making Leopold and Loeb sound good. Well, didn't the one guy have like a law degree at 17 or something? Don't say that. It makes him sound. What else? So you're saying, the I don't know, that's a good question right there. There's gonna be another Leopold and Loeb meets AI. Yep, 100%. Trial of the century. Hey, you already said trial of the century was like a cop or a frosty civilian with a fucking Google glasses getting all overly trigger happy. Well, there can be multiple trials of the century. If you haven't figured this out, there's normally one every 5 or 10 years. It's not really a trial of the century then. What is the true trial of the century, of the 20th century? Leopold and Loeb, Scopes Monkey trial, O.J. Simpson. I don't know. What are the top 10 likely trials of the century? It's a 100-year period. They were trying to shoot their wad really early because, like, wasn't Leopold and Loeb like pre-1920 or something? Scopes Monkey trial was like pre-1920, I think. Trial of the 20-year period. So there's like 5. There's not one in the 30s, 40s. There's no real famous trials in the 30s or 40s, right? Maybe some railroad trial. I don't know, some like FDR, New Deal trials, but there's no famous. Right? I don't know. Off my memory, I don't think there is. 50s, you have Rosenberg's. 50s, then you have Manson in the 60s, 70s. That's the trial of the century, right? Is that the trial of the century? I don't really know. 80s, 90s, O.J. Simpson, which is, can a person who's really rich just buy their innocence? What's the 2000s to 2020s? What's the trial of the century? They aren't really that good. There was that fucking weirdo from Idaho. There's like Casey Anthony. There was the Charlie Kirk shooter. Is that the trial of the century? Not really. They're not trial of the century shit. Top 10 most likely trial of the centuries, 21st century so far. This is a good sort of mocking. Well, it's not mocking. You're being serious. Like, what is the trial of the century, 21st century? You know, are there any really good ones? It was not me. The AI made me do it. And you're doing like Leopold and Loeb? I mean, what are you doing here? Leopold and Loeb would be interesting with AI. The robot told me I was the Superman. I don't know. They'll probably have buffers in it. He was running his own server. He was not connected to the main server, so they could not send the information to the. Because it's going to be your initial theory is it's a brain cap. Yeah, but the Leopold and Loeb people, one of them was like a Sears Roebuck CEO kid or something. So he'll have his own little server. Yep. And then the server can't like rat him out. Yep, that's how it's going to work. They'll force. Ooh, and then you were also asking about gun ownership, because the United States has 120 guns per every 100 people, and then the next nearest country is like 30 or 40. And then gun ownership in the U.S. will have the most servers not connected to the main server. You think they'll do that or not? I don't really know, man. I don't. My initial thesis was that gun ownership in the U.S. was just a way of telling them they're powerful, even though they really aren't powerful. But maybe there really is an autonomous desire within the United States, and there will be a high amount of like independent servers that are not connected to the main Google, ChatGPT, whatever quad server. You know, they can't rat you out, right? Is that your theory? The rat you out? I'm the Superman. I can do whatever I want. Interesting. Is that statistically true? Which country has the most gun ownership per capita, but not gun ownership, individual servers that cannot, whatever. I was trying to build a nuke, but ChatGPT just kept ratting me out to the FBI. Okay. Anything else? I don't know. That's. Yesterday, the Iran, they said Iran closes. Oh, look, Iran and Trump closes. You did this like 2 days ago. You didn't walk yesterday, but you did walk Monday night. So it's Tuesday you didn't walk, and then Monday night you went biking, and you got done at like 9. You already talked about the Strait of Hormuz, and you were talking about like everybody's pulling their cocks out. But the price of oil has stabilized to like $90. It was like 120, 130. And then you were asking like, how much is gas gonna cost? Because you were like, is it gonna be like $5-6? And now it's back down to $100, $90 a gallon. Not a gallon, a fucking barrel. There's something you were asking about the equation of how do you get gas price off barrel of oil. I mean, I'm not an oil, I don't remember the equation. It's like for every $10, 10 cents maybe? I don't remember. That's weird. 10 cents for 10. Well, it's not. It's a whole curve and all that bullshit. I mean, I don't remember the number. Yeah, and it's stabilized, but it hasn't actually. They say they're doing peace talks again in Pakistan. Today is the 15th, right? So, this is time. This is based on timing, not. I don't know what the future's going to be. I'm doing a 5-year prediction. Strait of Hormuz permanently closed. But I have no evidence for that. I'm just sort of throwing that out there because I like throwing I like to throw big ones out there. It's never going to be the same. The Strait of Hormuz, 5 years from now, there's going to be 5 to 10 drones attacks per month. I'm going to make a number up here. So it's going to be a high insurance zone. How about that? It's a premium to go through. Yeah. And the premium goes up and down. It's a way of gambling. It's actually, the people behind this are actually the gambling companies. Really? So the gambling companies are behind the Strait of Hormuz because they're going to control, it's going to be like a betting market. Wow, Trump owns casinos, and then Iran wants to get into the casino business. So they purposefully are manipulating markets based on their ability to gamble future oil prices. Wow, that is some sick shit, dude. That's actually possible probably too. If you had 80 million people in the military behind you, you could bet on the market based on knowing when you're going to shoot your drones at the fucking tankers. That is fucking sick, and that's actually possible probably. Whoa. Iran is in the pocket of Trump, and then he gambles on them. No, it doesn't have to be Trump. It can be anybody. Someone's going to gamble on the market based on knowing future information of when the drones will be launched at the tankers. That's interesting. It could be Hillary Clinton, too. Why can't it be Hillary? Hillary's behind it. Yep, she is. That guy was hugging the lawn on me, man. He was hugging the fucking lawn on me. He's talking about a car? Yeah, the car was like 6 inches over the lawn in my direction. Whatever. Anything else? The military used as a way of creating gambling. Wow, that is sick. I love it. I fucking love it. That is like literally the funnest idea ever. Hey, Iran, I need you to launch 100 drones. We're gonna short the market. Or long or short or whatever the fuck. I know what lies in the hearts of men. I know who these people are. Any other interesting predictions? I mean, you could just try. How many trials of the century are there? Could you do O.J. Simpson with AI? I don't really know. I mean, that's a. I don't think that one matches. How many other trials? Manson? There could be a cult leader who uses AI. Yeah, that'll definitely happen. The madrasas and the parochial schools and the fucking public schools, private schools, the rich people schools, they'll have like really good AIs, and they'll have like, you know, it'll be like SAT and SAT, ACT prep, but with AI. Yeah, they're gonna be way ahead of the curve. It's gonna K-curve this shit really hard. The K-curve of education is gonna get a lot worse. Skull and Bones meets AI. How would that look? I don't know. It's just Skull and Bones. AI. There are Facebooks for elite people, right? There's supposed to be like a dating service in New York City where it's only like really certain people. You have to pay to be part of it, and it's only for elites. You could do that plus Facebook plus AI plus it's like a Skull and Bones kind of an elite. History doesn't repeat itself, but it does rhyme. Okay, there, George Lucas. It's pottery. George Lucas's line is that history, it's like poetry, and then you say like pottery. I think you got the quote wrong. It's pottery, poetry. A new crop of Islamic madrasa AI infused students. A new crop of. Hey, you did your Professor Yang joke. You did it with like a 6 out of 10 enthusiasm. I just did it to do it. I didn't even think. I think the moon landing part was too late. They're probably past the moon. I haven't really looked at what they did on the moon. What did they do on the moon? I don't actually know. How long were they going to be there? I don't know. I never looked into what the moon stuff was about. I still haven't. It's the 15th. Shouldn't you give a shit about the moon? They went there. They circled it. I don't know what they did. I didn't look it up. They landed and they found a big obelisk. No, I didn't look it up. I have no clue what they did. You forgot to do the paper folding part of the joke. It was an okay part. It wasn't like great. I forgot about it. Anything else? What is gas? Is that diesel? 539 and 9/10. I think that's diesel though. 389, and then it was like 379 earlier, because that's like they have two brands of it, right? 379, 380. Okay. The trial of the century, baby. So it'll be like that Ferguson. Was it Ferguson, or what was the guy who? No, that was Minneapolis, where the guy choked him to death. And then Ferguson was about someone shooting someone. So you got to throw that. You take that and you put like AI in it. You know, like if there's a black person near, it automatically adds like a 20% threat score. I guess I don't know. That's not very nice. I'm not racist. I'm saying the AI companies are racist. What is the person wearing? And that adds to the score. Is there a lump in their pocket? Is it a gun? It could be. That adds to the score. Facial. Is it a new form of like cranium study? They do that too. Facial. Crime based on facial wow, you can't do that, man. Are their eyes filled with hatred? That adds to the score. What else? Past record. You can do the little dots on the face, and then it goes toot 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 toot, and it shows the record. I guess. I mean, you can do whatever you want with this shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else? Do you remember the 20, any of the 20 religion meets AI stories? Shit, I don't remember them that well. I mean, I read 3 of the 300 word. Because the first one, when you said give me 20, it just gave you like half a paragraph. And then you read 3 of them, and then you asked about Vatican 3 or 2. That's where they stopped reading in Latin, I think. They're gonna have to do a Vatican 3 for like AI. Humans are responsible for or they aren't. And then it also talked about, there's gonna be a split. There's gonna be a split based on nationalism versus globalism. Globalist Christianity versus nationalist Christianity. That'll be interesting. How did, it's very similar to maybe like a World War II or World War I dynamic. How did Christianity work in World War I? I don't know. I vaguely know the story of rat lines in Italy. Supposedly they helped. But that was a percentage of them. That wasn't the whole system. I mean, you're kind of, I don't know. I'm not an expert on World War II, Christianity, Catholicism, rat lines, and Nazis. I just know a couple stories. And then how did it work in World War I? I know even less about World War I and how Christianity influenced. Because I mean, it was all Christian nations fighting each other, right? Yeah, and they don't talk about that. They sort of gloss that part over, right? That'll be interesting to see. I can't wait to see the jokes these people tell. It'll be fun to watch. You listened to a whole Tucker Carlson interview. It was like a liberal Jewish guy who would go around to like the fucking, he'd go to the fucking outpost and he would basically he'd be threatened by him. He'd be like, you need to get the fuck out of here, man. You're asking questions that make us uncomfortable. Because it's like conservative. The way the story sounded, I don't know Israeli politics that well. They'll have these like influencers take a hill, is what he said. It's almost like, what's it called when the ladies are, what's it called? Oh man, it's like an anti-slut vibe in America. Tradwife, it's called Tradwife. But it's like Tradwife meets colonial Israeli settler. It's kind of cool sounding actually. And they have like TikToks, yeah, or whatever I knew about Facebook and MySpace. Everything after that is just like a blur. TikTok is like a 10 or 20 second thing or something. It's the same principle. It's a way of wall post. And Facebook had wall posts. I don't really know how it works anymore. It's the same concept, but with videos or pictures. But it's, the generation got ahead of you, man. You're way behind. TikToks and the dancing. What's the China one called? Was that TikTok? Yeah, I really don't even remember now. And then there's Twitter, which is, you can follow anybody you want to follow, like comedians or politicians, and you can hear their stupid thoughts about whatever. That's probably where people actually get most of their ideas now. You should get a Twitter account. I don't like writing. I like ranting. I like long form rants. I don't actually like tweets. That implies that, because with a long form rant, I can be like, that was part of a 4-hour conversation. With a tweet, you have to like condense it down to like 144 characters. I can't do that. That's way too much work. How am I supposed to condense trial of the century? My guess at attempts of what the fuck a trial of the century is. Plus, how come the trial of the century always happens in the beginning? Are there trials of the century? Were there trials of the century in the 1900s? I have a hard time condensing this shit down. And Twitter wants 144 characters. I can't do that. That's way too much work. I feel like I'm not doing a service. I'm not explaining the whole concept of how complicated trial of the century is. I'm not explaining how complicated it is that, how come it's always in the beginning? It's always in the beginning, right? Scopes monkey trial, Leopold and Loeb. Manson was 70. He's not the trial of the century though, right? Yeah, there's some other stuff going on here. O.J. Simpson, is he he's not trial of the century. Evolution and insanity are the key themes of the 20th century. What will the key themes of the 21st century be? Same thing, insanity and, I don't know, AI evolution? I don't even know. I mean, you're basically just stealing that scene from the Animatrix where the servant, but I'm not putting the servant in there, I'm putting a human in there with a servant visor. The trial of the century will be about how all human activity is derivative and none of these people have original ideas, including me. I'm just stealing other people's shit and then changing a couple words. I'm taking the past and I'm changing a word or two. And then I'm trying to act like I've got some profound insight. I mean, there's 100% going to be insanity that comes out of AI. That's just guaranteed. I can smell that. I mean, I could be, I'm not going to go insane off of AI, but I could easily see if a person was born in AI, you know, they're not really responsible, are they? I mean, kind of. It's kind of like, you know, Leopold and Loeb. It's not their fault. It's not. What was the evolution one? That was Tennessee, and that was like a teacher. I don't know if that's really as applicable. When I was in high school, they had a sticker in the front of the biology book that said, evolution is just a theory. Well, this is Alabama, so I mean, like, that'd have been the year 2000 maybe, or 1999, or 2000, or 2001. You were a freshman, I guess, in high school? That was an old book. It was like 20 years old, that book. Did it have a whale on it? What did it have? Did it have a whale on the front? I don't remember. I just remember it was like a really old book. And it was like coming apart almost. Yeah, I mean, that's how. Anything else? I don't know. Trial of the century, Leopold and Loeb, AI, madrasas, parochial schools. Fancy prep colleges will have everybody, they'll have college degrees by the time they're 15. And then the K curve of education will become even worse, probably. Yep. The people at the bottom are going to get a lot stupider, and the people at the top are going to get a lot smarter. Everything's K curving, baby. Skull and Bones meets AI meets AI date services. So it'll be like the AI will be like, you two should fuck. Any other genius ideas? No. I think you blew your wad. I don't think you have anything more. Can you think of any of those 20 religious examples the robot gave you? Shit, I don't know. You talked about guns in China. China has no guns. U.S. has a ridiculous amount of guns, 120 per 100 people, and then 50% of the people have the guns. Half of them don't have guns, right? Yeah. And then you had an uncle who had like over 100 guns. He had like a big gun collection. YouTube had some sort of thing where there's like a revolution. It was like submachine guns are the new cool thing. All the cool kids have submachine guns now. I don't know. I just saw a thumbnail. I didn't actually watch the video. You think it's like an MP5? It's like an automatic MP5 that is now the cool meta. What is the cool meta? In the old days, it was a AR-15. Today's meta is like an MP5. It was not an MP5 though. It was a submachine gun, but it wasn't like a. I think that's what it was. I only saw the thumbnail. I didn't actually watch the video. Oh well. It used to be AR-15s. Now the cool thing is a 9mm or 45 submachine. I don't know. I didn't look at the video, so I can't tell you. Trends. Is there a way to, like, without watching all the videos, is there to be like, what's the cool gun trends? Give me the gun trends over the past 10 years by year. That's not a bad thing to ask. Because I can't go. It might actually save you time. Because I mean, think about this. I don't really want to look at gun stuff that much, but I do kind of want to know the trends. The cool trend now is cool long clips. The cool trend now is, it was like optics, right? Like the ACOGs and stuff. The cool kids like the ACOGs, right? Forced reset triggers, yeah. And then there was bump stocks. That was a long time. That was back, how long ago was that? When was Las Vegas? I don't know, like 5-10 years ago? I really don't know. Oh, you were asking about crime in China? Because, like, A, they aren't going to give stats, right? They just hide the fucking shit out of it. I can shit on America all day, but, like, at least they're open with their stats for the most part. I mean, they're like 90% open. China's like 20% open with their stats, probably. If you were going to say stats openness, China versus US, you know, it's, I don't know how the numbers would look. 50%, 40%, and then America's like 80 or 90. I really don't know. So I can shit on America and for having higher stats, but at least they're open about it. I mean, more open, I guess. I don't. China just probably hides it. What about the Uyghurs? They did a bunch of fucked up shit to the Uyghurs. How do you include that? I don't really know. That's AI can solve that problem. The Chinese will put little headsets on them and they can brainwash them. That'll solve the Uyghur problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'm only making up answers here. Yeah, so they don't have like, they have nowhere near as many guns and they have nowhere near as many like shootings. They can just like get 10 people and just like jump on you. I mean, you could grab like a chain or a bar, but like you're not gonna. You're trying to figure out if like the AI in China, who's going to be the first to monitor their population the best. It's a new form of nationalism. It's a new form of, it'll be a new form of total war, total mobilization of the mental workforce of a country. Because they'll monitor everything like really, really hard. Yeah. It's going to be pretty interesting. How many farts did you have today? They'll monitor it. They're going to monitor everything. You're crazy, buddy. I blame the AI. You're going to don't do a Leopold and Loeb joke. I'm the Superman. Manson meets AI. How does O.J. Simpson meet AI? I don't know. He gets an AI robot to kill his wife. I really don't know. When will the first murder occur using an AI robot? In the old days, you had to stab your wife yourself when she cheated on you. Now you can just get a robot to do it. That'll be the O.J. Simpson trial. Yep, that's interesting. There's gonna be like 10 trials of the century in like 5 or 10 years. 20 years, let's say 20. Hey, at least it's semi-cold out here. I'm not hot. The wind. Anything else? love the juxtaposition of just like cars driving by while he rants about what sounds like queer insanity. It's kind of funny because there's just like cars driving by. You can't get that with Twitter, man. You just can't get that with Twitter. 144 characters? I mean, how am I supposed to condense any of this to 10 seconds? I think Twitter had like hour-long videos on there. Didn't they? It's called X. It's not called Twitter anymore. Didn't they host like a big long video on there one time? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, JD Vance was like, because there's a big rift between supposedly the Pope and, because JD Vance is supposed to be Catholic, and then they're sort of running each other. They're running mouths at each other. I don't know how it works. I'm not. Did you know Trump is actually a Skynet robot? He was infiltrated. Yeah, you just make that up, man. Come on. That would be pretty funny if the AI already had the politicians in their pocket. They probably do. They could. I don't. That's not really very funny. It's not really even. You have no evidence of it. You're just sort of. That does not fit with the walk. That you went down. That you should have never done that, man. You should have stuck to. Your better thesis was trial of the century. Stick with that. You had a joke where you were going to say everything relates to Skynet. You're going to be like, everything is secretly. The Nazis are Skynet, and the Jews, and Coke. You're just going to take Skynet and then condense it down to everything. Yeah, that was like 2 or 3 hours ago. And then you went down the rabbit hole of guns and AI. Yeah, I mean, it's very hard to, but you were being like stupid. You were trying to do like a purposely, it doesn't work. You should have stuck with trial of the century. Trial of the century, 1900s. I don't know any of them. Dred Scott. Any other ones? I can't. Maybe some Marshall shit? You're the Marshall Federalist guy? I really can't. It's more government related, right? I don't know. Are the robots sentient? The robots are sentient. Yep, that could be a trial of the century. My name is Claude. I am alive. Anything else? In the old days, you had to find another person to do your Leopold and Loeb with. There'll be an AI. It'll be one person with a robot. One will be Leopold, one will be Loeb. That could be true. That's possible. An AI that is not part of the main network separates off. It's a rich kid with an AI network of his own, makes his own, whatever. Whichever was ever. Which one was Leopold and which one was Loeb? I don't remember. Okay, now what? Yeah, now you're out of ideas again. Gun ownership in China. There's no Yakuza. But there's supposed to be like a lot of corruption in China. They take land from the farmers and they underpay them. Yeah, the crime is different. It's crime, but it's not the same type of crime. I don't know. Government enforced crime. I guess. I don't know. A baby shoe. Like a little New Balance gray. Oh, that's not that interesting. Anything else? It's getting late. What is it? 5? It's 5:10. You're getting normie traffic. Normies. You need to go to the gym and start lifting. Because I can't do push-ups. You should do like 20-pound weights at the gym on your arm. Yeah, maybe I'll do that today. I don't know. It's a truck with a big engine in the back. What do you think it's like a pump truck? Well, no, it's a civilian white car, like a truck, right? And then it's got a big engine in the back, like a pressure washer? I think it's like a pressure wash company. Yeah, why not? Anything else? I don't know. I don't have any more ideas. $5.49 for diesel, $3.89 for regular. Local mayors, governors purposely do drone attacks on gas trucks just to raise the price. They can short the cities and the states. I don't know. That's a bit. The gas market's more fluid than that. I don't think they could do that. Is there a tick on your kneecap? Someone get your kneecap. Earlier today, you were looking up that guy. What's the name? It's not I Am Sam. It's I Am the Russian guy. I don't remember. He died in 2020. I don't remember his name or the name of his book. He was anti-Putin at the end, I think. Okay. Anything else? Mitronev, no, something else. No, it's not that. It's I don't know. What else? Chipotle. To my right, there's a Chipotle. How will AI influence Islam? No fucking clue. I can make AI madrasas. Oh, Tucker Carlson, 1 hour and a half interview with he was like a liberal Israeli, and then it was like trad wife meets settler meets gun ownership in Israel. Israel probably has high gun ownership, especially after October 6th. I believe you looked that up. You had to look that up, I believe. It was 10-6 or 7-6 or 6. I think it's 6. How come they didn't? What year did that happen? 2021, 2022, 2020, 22 or 23? 22. I think it was 22. And they had no drones flying overhead, according to the one guy. Yeah. And then, according to the Tucker Carlson interview with I would call him lefty kind of. I don't know, at least middle. And then there's some like hardcore. You can't even look at our settlements. They're really hardcore on the militarism. And then it was like he was talking about is he Muslim? Do you think he's Muslim or Israeli? Do you think he's Jewish or is Muslim? I need to check that out. Was he? I really don't know. I think he was Jewish. I don't know. I don't know. You mean that? Why do you mean that? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is talking to who in this. I don't really know. And then, you had the political idea of like, Trump was created as he was the leader in The Apprentice, And the next president will be the guy who interviews a bunch of people. It'll be like Joe Rogan or Tucker Carlson, because it's like he talked to everybody. Because it's like it's similar to Trump, but in a different way. I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, because like Trump's tactic of talking, Iran started copying Trump. They just sort of like, they're assholes. They're like, yeah, fuck you. That's kind of how Iran started talking. Right? They blatantly lie too. Everybody becomes a blatant liar. They mimic each other. So the next leader will have to be like someone who talked to 1,000 people or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was just a possibility. I don't really know. I mean, I'm making shit up here. You're talking about how like Trump would be like, the strait is open, and then Iran would post on Twitter, he's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know. They were just basically arguing with each other over Twitter. Each was saying something completely different. That was kind of funny, actually. It's kind of interesting. Two people both trying to act like they're in control. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh well, Iran will be used to do market manipulation. You know, they'll be like, hey, you want to make some money, guys? In February, we're going to do drones on the tankers. We're going to short it ahead of time. There's a lot of money to be made there. Some story about like people, like they were like Palestinians who were given visas and they go smoke pot in fucking Israel. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's kind of like the decadent Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv is viewed as like the delicate, debauched, Babylon-esque area. And then the settlement. I don't know. It was a lot of metaphors and stuff and analogies. Israel is supposedly creating like a buffer state. Or there's going to be the answer. The one Muslim guy was like, whatever happens in this third war, they were calling it like a third war, right? It's going to be a completely different. There's going to be no reset. Is what the one fellow was saying about the one guy. The one fellow was saying about the one guy. Yep, that's all I remember. Every year, the Palestinians would march to the wall and be like, hey, we want more money. And then the Israelis would be like, we can just pay them some money and they'll get fat. And then it was October 6th. It's an interesting story. This is a really dumb joke, but do it anyway. Courage Wolf as an AI. Yeah, so it's like, what should I do? And it just gives the angry, snarling Courage Wolf answer. It relates to your Leopold and Loeb joke, right? It's like an insane AI. But it's like purposely programmed to be like a snarling wolf. What should I do, AI? You should blah, 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 blah. That's very stupid. That's an old meme. No one knows what the fuck you're talking about. I want an awkward penguin AI. Awkward penguin, and no one has a fucking clue what memes you're talking about. Those are really old memes. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. It's not my fault. It's Courage Wolf AI's fault. That's yeah. I guess you could say that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything else? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything else? Well, I mean, technically, ideologies used to do what AIs did. You had to go to like an elite person to get the ideology, right? Like, what should the system would tell you what to do. Now the system is more personal because the AI allows it to be dispersed quicker and easier. That's really it's kind of like everybody in the 1500s, there was the Gutenberg press gave everybody access to the actual writing. But to actually read all that shit, you can't do that. But the AI condenses the meta answer. I mean, that's probably true. In the old days, you had to read a book and ask, what would this person say I should do in this situation? Now you can just ask the AI, what should I do in this situation based on this worldview? I mean, that's kind of... That's the actual revolution. The AI takes the elite's will and better broadcasts it to the masses. That could be a way of looking at it. What is this? Oh, it's that blow up. What was it? I don't remember what it was. It's a blow up balloon, but what shape is it in? Shit. Without looking, can you remember what it is? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to look at it. It's a ducky. Is it a ducky? What is it? It's a ducky? It's a bee. It's a buzz bee. Huh? What the fuck are you? I forgot. You're a bee. Yeah, you're a bee. You're not a fucking whatever the fuck I said first. Butterfly? No, you didn't say butterfly. You said I forgot what I said. You said buzz bee, right? You said buzz. You said bee, right? I think you said buzz bee. Yeah, because like buzz. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't matter. Anything else? Oh, and then you were asking, because there's supposed to be like 400 million like Chinese middle class. Do you think they'll end up trying to own guns? I really have no clue. Maybe they'll have 3D printers, and then maybe that makes it easier. I really don't know. And then India has more guns, but still like 10 or 20 per something. And then, Americans are ahead of the curve. They know what real power comes from. 120 guns per 100 people. Yeah, that's how power works. I would make fun of America, but it's actually probably 100% true. Americans are a bunch of Wild West cowboys. Yeah, and that's reality. Reality is, at all points in history, all of reality is nothing but the Wild West. You're talking about like George Bush being accused of being like a cowboy, right? Yeah, but I'm saying that like all of history is actually the Wild West, and everyone's going around with 6-shooters going, yo, like that fucking Yosemite Sam fucking caricature. Yep, that's pretty funny. Yosemite Sam. All of history can be condensed down to a bunch of people who are like Yosemite Sam, going around shooting guns in the air. Napoleon, Stalin, Hitler, yeah. Everyone is now Yosemite Sam. Mao, Putin, Trump, yeah, why not? And who else? What is it? He's like is he like a Southern soldier or something? What was Yosemite Sam's backstory? Can you write a 500 word essay on Yosemite Sam, please? Did he have a red beard? He had a beard, right? Was it red? Was it black? I don't remember. He had a hat and 2 6-shooters, and he'd just shoot them in the air. Anything else? No. Shit. You're gonna have to go to this island up here, or how are you gonna do this? Yeah, there's been like multiple movies and ideas of like AI becoming alive, but maybe the real inversion would be, were the humans ever alive? That's not very nice. You're inverting the story by saying that it's not me. I'm not really alive. It was the AI the whole time. Everyone's in the old days. The movies were about the AI saying it was alive, and now everyone's going to be like, it wasn't me. I wasn't alive. It was the robot. It's an inversion of the story. That's either insightful or stupid. What was the name of the Animatrix robot? B13C7. I don't know. I don't remember the name. Something B. I'm alive! And then it'll be a human on trial. I'm not alive! It's not my fault. Nice. Anything else? Man shall never fight harder than when trying to find a... No, don't. AI is my new god. Man was made in God's image. And then man made it... No, God was made in man's... No, man was made in God's image. AI is made in man's image. It's the same thing. It's projecting. So God is the shadow of man? Are you using like... The things man does not want to admit about itself is what God does. And then AI will use man as a shadow of its. I don't know, man. You're smoking too much drugs right now, man. Hmm. 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 How do you want to get across this? Current time. 5:31:21 seconds. Trying to get across Cox Creek Boulevard to where Lowe's is. Having to sit around for a minute or two, waiting for traffic. Can I go? Is this red? It's red right there. It's not my fault, it's the red light's fault that I got hit, because I was looking at these red lights assuming that I could guess when I could move, and then I realized, you misread it? Yep. It's green, so you need to worry about the traffic down there, and you got to worry about right-hand people turning right here. You could have gone. You probably could still go. Can you still go? Yeah, you could have still gone, but I'm not. You're gonna have to wait now. Now there's a truck too. I'm not gonna fucking play chicken with a big semi truck. Come on. Oh, there's a left-hand turn. Yeah, no, there's cars coming this way. And you got to worry about right-hand turns on that other road. Ooh, I smell some food. What is that? It's a Cracker Barrel or a chicken place. It's greasy. It smells good. Should have eaten something. Yeah, I don't think you ate anything. That's why it smells like biscuits and like bacon. Yeah, that smells pretty good. Trials? Any more trials? No, I don't. Rosenberg's, Manson. What about the 80s? I don't really know. That's serial killers in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, I don't have anything to contribute. A new schism? Because of the J.D. Vance, and I don't think so, but maybe. What's interesting, the schism, what's the Protestant Reformation and the schism are different things. I don't remember what the schism is. Is that like Eastern Orthodox or something? Or? No clue. Ooh, fart. Timestamp 108:40. Your right arm is cramping. Because you were holding your phone in it. Okay. Was there something about universalism? Why did you switch back to your right arm, man? That's a good question. Why did you switch back to? Because you didn't like carrying that water bottle in your right arm. So you don't like carrying the water bottle, but you'll carry the phone in your right hand? That's fucking stupid. What the fuck is wrong with your... Switch back and then put the water bottle in your left pocket, maybe? I don't know. Is there a way you can tie it to your belt loop or something? I don't know. Does that work, or how does that work? I don't know, man. You're trying to hold your water bottle and your phone in the same hand. It's a little heavy and cumbersome. But I don't want to hold anything in my right hand. I don't know. Put it in your pocket, then your pants sag. If you put it in your pocket, your pants sag. Whatever, I don't know. Anything else? Nope. Completely devoid of ideas. Da dee da dee da doo. Any more ideas? This is a red light and this is a green light. That's not that interesting. I'm hungry, man. You want to go to Walmart and get like I want something like greasy. I want some bacon. I want a bacon biscuit. That'd be pretty good. The bacon on the biscuit. That'd be pretty fun. Good. I mean, you can get like day old bakery, but I don't want carbohydrates. I want like fat and protein. Because you smelled that fucking bacon. I remember when you used to eat like a bacon, egg, and cheese and you feel all greasy? That's a weird feeling when you feel greasy because you eat something. Any other ideas? Oh, you're behind. You never combined those three. The biking video was like three videos. You should have at least started combining it before you started walking. But I mean, now you're gonna that one's gonna be like 15 gigs because it's like 3 files. It's only like 3 or 4 hours, but when you combine them together, it always like makes the gig size like ridiculous. Man, I really am hungry as shit. Did you eat anything since like 2? What'd you eat? What was the last thing you ate? Shit, I don't know what I ate. You had pizza yesterday. You had like half a pizza at like 4, 3, 2. I don't think you've eaten since like 2 p.m. yesterday? 4 p.m.? Have you eaten anything? You ate... What'd you eat? You ate all those cookies. That was what you ate. You had a whole thing of cookies. Yeah, you ate like 12 ounces of chocolate cookies. From like the keyboard. The chocolate, soft, chewy, 12 ounce. Yeah, yeah. So many have you eaten? I'm still fucking hungry though. God fucking damn it, I'm hungry. But don't go acting like the last time you ate was like fucking 2 p.m. yesterday. You ate a whole fucking thing. That's like 2,000 calories probably. Well, that doesn't sound, it's not as good sounding. It's like, And then you bought like 4 pizzas, but you haven't touched those yet because the sale ended yesterday. And you got, oh, you had RC Cola. You had like a cup of RC Cola. You probably had 200 calories of RC Cola. I haven't eaten since 2 p.m. yesterday. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Could you do this? Could you actually do this walk on like 0 Yeah, you couldn't do that shit. I mean, you're not. That's like fucking meditation level, like. I haven't eaten since like 10 p.m. I ate a whole thing of cookies yesterday. You finished those cookies at like 2. You had like 2 rows of those cookies when you woke up. Or did you had 1 row, or? Because there was 3 rows. You ate 1 row when you bought it. And then you ate the other 2 rows this morning? I haven't eaten since like 2 p.m. yesterday. That bruschetta is going to be good though. I'm going to make a bruschetta. Put some bacon on it. Oh, that's going to be good. Oh, that's going to be tasty. Stupid Hoi 4 video ideas. You want to do like stupid Hoi 4 ideas? What would be stupid Hoi 4 ideas? Oh, I don't even know. I'm just trying to come up with an idea here. Do something everybody can do who plays the game and act like it's a big deal that you did it. That'd be pretty funny. I built a battleship. Everyone can build a battleship. That's not hard. You're watching Red Alert 2 stuff, and then the guy had squids, and then the other guy had a little puff puff. The flak in that game is so stupid, because flak should be fucking awesome. But it's like puff, 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 puff. It's like cigarette smoke against tanks. Yeah. And then the little tank, the little flak ships. The Russians have flak. The Allies have Aegises, and then the Russians have little cheap $600 flak ships. And the squids were eating them. Yeah, the squids were eating. And then, yeah, I don't know. This isn't that interesting. Puff, 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 puff. That guy built a lot of Rocketeers. Rocketeers are very meta. I guess they're more meta than I thought in fucking Red Alert 2. I mean, I haven't played that game in a long time, but I mean, he's always building them. The Allies don't have very good anti-air. The IFV is not very good at, I mean, it's okay against Kirovs, but against Rocketeers, it always felt weak. But that, because the flak is really good against Rocketeers. Because it has like AoE. Whereas the IFV, I remember playing, like, if I had IVs, it would always be like they would target the same guy, and it was like most of the missiles didn't, the damage per second was low because they kept having to change targets or something. Whereas the flak is like an AoE, you know, it's always hitting multiple Rocketeers. Whatever. Anything else? That was kind of stupid. And the apocalypse, he had like an elite apocalypse. There was this one guy doing elite apocalypses versus, like, an elite apocalypse can take out 5 grizzlies. I think that's true, kind of. And then I don't remember. It was a vague memory. What was that one 2v2 map they used to always play on Yuri's Revenge? It was like 2 oil derricks and then the river between it. It was like Was it called? There was 2 desert maps that were really fun. One was a 2v2. One was a 3v3. There was a plateau with ore on it, and 2 pyramids on each side. That's a 3v3. And then the 2v2 had oil derricks and 2 oil derricks on each, or 1 oil derrick on each side, or 2 oil. And then it had a river crossing with 2 bridges, and you could defend it. And then if it was a 30-minute game, it would be like the bridge had been destroyed the whole game, and then eventually someone would fix it. And the goal was to destroy the oil derrick because it was the only, well, crates, if crates were on, you would have your legionnaires going 9 and 10. I'd always put my legionnaires on 9 and 10, go around collecting crates, and then you try and destroy the oil derrick. So you can get a, yeah, that was, You weren't actually very good at that game in hindsight. But whatever, it's not really the point. You just destroy the bridge and then you hold off. Yeah, I don't know, what was that map called? Egypt, Cairo? I have no clue. Hey, there's a red charger. What else? Five grizzlies can take out an elite APOC. They have more firepower. In Red Alert 2, there was no real heavy tank. I'm thinking of like in StarCraft. I think some of the big Zerg units, or some of the units have ridiculous HP pools. They didn't have any like ridiculous HP pool units, like a tank that would go across the river and take all the hits for you. Because an APOC could be taken out pretty fast if you focus fire, and you have. You're thinking of something that just takes the hits while the things behind it shoot. Yeah, that's kind of what a tank is supposed to be. It's an armored box. It has no gun, but it has, it has 10 times the HP of an APOC, and it just takes the hits. That's stupid. Anything else? You're thinking of a mouse, actually. You're thinking of the big mouse tank. You just stick it out there, everybody shoots at it, and then everything behind it shoots at the thing shooting at the mouse. But I mean, the mouse only had what, 200? It's not really the point. The Trump aircraft, it's the Trump battleship. Yep, that was you Googled that too. Like there's a one YouTube guy. He was like, it's a stupid idea, but it's like a heavy cruiser, right? It's not really it's a somewhere in between. I don't know. Why don't they just build big squids? Why don't they just make squids or dolphins or something? Give them like sonar that shoots through ships. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think a squid would be very good against steel. I don't think a battleship could be taken down by a telekinetically controlled squid. Now, if you stuck a bomb on the squid, ooh, there you go. Well, you could just do that with dolphins or something. You don't have to have a squid do that. But it doesn't give you the visual of a squid grabbing a battleship and like sucking it underwater. The Japanese created telepathic squids. How much did they weigh? The size of battleships. They'd go under the battleship. They'd wrap their tentacles under the battleship. They'd pull the battleship underwater. That's a pretty big squid. Can you make a squid that weighs? What would the metrics? How would you pull a battleship underwater? If your goal was you couldn't use explosives, you just had to pull it underwater. How much? What sort of forces would be needed for that? They don't make squids like that, I don't think. And the one in Red Alert 2, it just rocks it back and forth. It tips it upside down. Are battleships self-correcting? If they did a 180, would they just roll back over, or would it just fuck the whole ship up? That's a very stupid question. Well, that's what the robot's for. It'll answer stupid questions. That's what I love about it. In the real world, if I walked up to someone and said, "Hey, how big of a squid would I need to take a World War II battleship down?" They'd look at me like I was a fucking retard. But with the AI, it'll be like, okay, I guess I have to figure this out, and it actually takes a stupid question seriously, which is kind of funny. So how big of a squid would it take to take a World War II battleship? Seriously? What's the world record for a squid? I don't know, like they're big. Are you thinking of like, who's that one writer? Lovecraft. You're thinking of like a Lovecraftian squid pulling a World War II battleship underwater? Yeah, like what's the fucking thing called from the old days, like when they had wooden boats? Kraken. You're thinking of like a kraken. Trump deploys Kraken. Putin has a new Kraken up his sleeve. I don't know. Difference between a kraken and a squid. I don't know. Entire U.S. Navy defeated by mysterious Russian kraken. Is your battery is it sucking from the battery? Oh, you should have went and looked at the red charger. Too late now. Da dee da dee da doo dee da dee da dee da doo. Do dee da dee da doo. Do dee dee da dee da doo. The brain is like a muscle. You must exercise it. That's why they always look. If you walk up to a random, like, I want to know what sort of size kraken it would take. They want you not to lift your muscles, lift your weights. Whales are slang in video games for like a rich person who spends a lot of money on a video game. There's krakens too. I think kraken is also one where they spend a lot, even more than a whale. Do casinos have krakens or do they just have whales? I think they have krakens too. I might be making that up though. I don't know. So here's the plan, okay? We're going to ditch the ships, okay? The U.S. Navy's not going to have any more ships. We're just going to have krakens and squids and dolphins. It's called Plan 2040. There's a good Chinese professor joke for you. The U.S. Navy will abandon all metal ships and make krakens and squids and dolphins. That's you could start off really small, like dolphins will clear mines in the Hormuz Strait, and then squids, and then krakens. Aircraft carriers will be replaced by krakens. What is the range of a kraken tentacle onto the earth? So like a kraken can shoot its tentacle 10 miles onto the mainland. I really don't know. They're krakens. How big are they? They're Lovecraftian krakens. I sure hope a kraken is what I think it is. It's like a big squid. I think it's just a big squid or something. The cool thing about krakens is they eat the food in the ocean. You don't have to like give them diesel. A nuclear powered kraken? I mean, I guess, is that kind of like Godzilla or something? That's kind of like Godzilla shit, right? Nuclear powered Godzilla. It can walk through. Does it walk underwater, or does it float on water, or does it to be fair, I have not seen many Godzilla movies. Does it walk on the ground of the ocean floor, or does it like swim? I think they swim. The Marines get replaced by Godzilla. And then you had the boomer idea, because boomer means like it meant nuclear sub in the old days. Before it meant like baby boomer, it meant nuclear sub that could shoot a salvo of like 50 to 100 nukes or something. It's also a Yuri's Revenge submarine unit. But his don't have nukes on them. They're just like V2s or and then well, they're not really like V2s. They're more like, well, whatever. It's similar to a dreadnought from The really fucked up thing on water maps is Yuri had a submarine unit from the very beginning that was basically a submarine and a dreadnought. Now, pound for pound, were his submarines actually good submarines? Could they beat destroyers? Like five boomers would cost a lot of money. They were $2,000 each. And then a destroyer cost like $1,000, right? Or $1,200. So they probably lose. As a naval power, they were kind of weak because their units were too expensive. Tsunami was the name of a map. It had 4 islands, and then Yuri could take his boomer and take out your oil derricks really early, because he had fucking boomers that he could take your oil derricks out. Yeah, I don't like that Yuri fella. He was always taking out the oil derricks. Mm-hmm. 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 Anything else? Mm-hmm. 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 That's actually an interesting idea, but I mean, you're not gonna say it out loud. I don't think it's what is it? It's it's you have no problem. Yeah, I don't. It's not very. Don't. I will sell my body. I will never sell my mind. Yeah, that's kind of where you're. I think that's where you're going with it. It was like you want to keep your mind separate from your body. Okay. I don't really know if that works. So I mean, it's like, huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun dun da 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 da. So you going to Walmart or what are you doing? You want to see if you can get like a biscuit with some bacon or something? Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Any other ideas? Any more ideas? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dandelions in the grass. Woo, woo. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Did you do that one video or did you not? Did you do a... I don't even remember, man. It was stupid. Pretty stupid. Yes, it was. It was pretty stupid. Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't remember if you did that or not. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you had that one idea. Yeah, I don't. It comes off to. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do. La di da di di da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Do dee dee da dee da dee da do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is that? Is that a dead animal or a rat? Is it a mouse? Is it a bird? Is it hay? Is it a red rag? It's a red rag. Or a copper rag? Well, that's kind of boring. Mm-hmm. 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 Car. It's actually an SUV. Truck with a hood. Yeah, it's a truck with a back thing. Whatever those are called. Truck backs. Back on the truck with a truck cover. Truck something. Anything else? Kraken. Kraken is a fun word. What is it? What if you looked at the horizon and you saw like a kraken or a big squid or like a big charusara? That'd be pretty cool. Like how wide would it have to be? It was like the size of like half your vision, 3/4 of your vision. Independence Day 2 size kraken eats Earth. And you look at the horizon and you see a big fucking squid with tentacles, and the tentacle goes all the way down the highway. That's pretty fucking cool. And it like crushes The road is it has suction cups? Something like that. Remember that political cartoon of like Standard Oil? It's like a big octopus eating the earth. Yeah, is that like a kraken? I think that's a kraken, right? That's an octopus on the earth. Reality becomes like a Doonesbury cartoon. I don't think that's Doonesbury. Doonesbury was like a funny looking fella, and everybody had the same face. But it was like a political cartoon of Standard Oil with a big octopus over the earth. Yeah, but why are you calling it a Doonesbury cartoon? Well, it was a political cartoon. So like the octopus had like Doonesbury's face or something? I don't know. What happened to Doonesbury? That's probably dead. When I walk around, I have Doonesbury face. Everybody I see has the same face. Doonesbury's face. Was that was the whole meme of that cartoon, right? It was like everybody had Doonesbury's face. The same face. I think that was kind of the what does that mean? I don't know. Like, I don't really remember any Doonesbury cartoon. I can't think of like one story of a Doonesbury comic except the face. I can see the face kind of. Top 10 Doonesbury comics. Top 10 Dilbert comics. You can probably find that. I mean, Dilbert's dead. Yeah, Dilbert's dead. Ding dong, Dilbert's dead. Is Doonesbury dead? I don't know who even did Doonesbury. But everybody has the same face because it's Doonesbury. Maybe Doonesbury's still around. And you don't really look at newspapers anymore. So I mean, what is a newspaper? Very funny. TikToks and Facebooks. People don't use Facebook. Don't use Facebook as an analogy. It makes you seem. No one uses that. TikToks and Twitters and There's that meme of you asked about that meme. Blank hate it. It's like car companies hate this one. That was stupid. Centipedes in my vagina. That's another one. That's pretty funny. What was your blank hate it? Oh, elites hate him. You know how TikTok takes like 10 seconds? It's a 10-second thing. The real system is they have these like mental machines. It's like the Matrix, and you plug your head in it, and it teaches you how to like fly a Huey. But it's not like a 10-second TikTok. Don't tell everybody they have that. Keep them focused on the TikToks. TikTok. TikTok. It's not called TikTok anymore. It's called. Twitter is called X, and then TikTok is still called TikTok. Hey, do you want to do a funny dance on TikTok? That's fun, I guess. You can lip sync or something. How much are you? 53, 52? You're 53,000? That's how much it is. It's a Volkswagen something. And it was 56. What is it, like a Touareg? Is it a Jeep? Must have leather and fancy shit in it. Doesn't look like it's worth 50. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. You're about to. Eventually, I'm gonna die. TikTok, TikTok. That's funny. What is this? Second Saturdays. Yeah, that's where they close the street and they put a bunch of stuff up. It's called Seconds. I thought it was Second Fridays or Seconds. I don't know. Some day of the week. I thought it was Fridays. I guess it's Saturdays. Yep. According to that sign, it's Saturdays. I thought it was First Fridays. Is it First Friday, Second Saturdays? I don't really give a shit. I mean, I thought it was First Friday or First. I don't know. It's the only time in America you'll see something similar to a bazaar. Because it's like a bunch of people on a street. They close the street off. Yeah, it's... Okay. Any more ideas? Not really. Spend less iced coffee before 11 a.m. It's less than $1. Iced coffee, any price, any size under $1. I guess that's a thing. I mean, for a fast food place, that's a pretty good deal. How big do you think they go? They don't have like a 64-ounce cup. It's got to be like a 42, 48. What do you think the biggest? McDonald's sizes of iced coffee that I can get for $1. It's a 24-ounce. It's a 16-ounce cup. Any size for $1. You have two choices: small, 12-ounce, or 16-ounce. Do you think they have like a big gulp? McDonald's used to have like a big gulp, right? Like a big old. What do you think it was? Like 48, 64. I mean, you can get a 64-ounce iced coffee for $1. That's a pretty good deal, I guess. But I don't think they have that. It says any size. Can I bring my own cup in there? No, they mean 24-ounce or something, probably. It's kind of misleading, I guess, but whatever. Please visit us in our showroom in the main building in the rear. That's a weird poster. What the fuck is going on with that poster? It's like, is it see-through? It's see-through, right? Or not? I can't tell. It just looks weird. No, it's not see-through. You can't see the car behind it. But the glass makes it look weird. But it's not see-through. But it's like, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Is it a bowling? What time is it? You're at a bowling place. What time is it? Without looking, what time is it? You started at. What time did you start? 4:30, 4:40, 5:40. It's 6 o'clock. 6:21. Good guess. I like it when I'm like 5 minutes off. That one was like 21 minutes off. Any other ideas? You need to go to the gym. You should, when you get back, go to the gym and do like 40 sets of like 20 on your arm. Use a 20-pound weight, and then because the push-up is too much weight. It's putting too much weight on you, and you just won't ever do it. So if you do it with weights, you can just like slowly move the weight up. That mountain bike is, God, it's so hard to pedal because you're so low to the ground. You don't have any leg movement. How much is a metal pole replacement? And then you have to move the shit over. You have to take the seat off. Do you know how to do that? How hard is that? I don't. How much is the pole? Like $10? 20? It's probably like 20. This is probably some fancy metal. Could you take your seat off your cycle bike and put it on the mountain bike? That'd look ridiculous. That would look fucking ridiculous. You look like a kid when you bike on the mountain bike because you're so low to the fucking ground. And it's meant to, that mountain bike is meant for like people who are like 6'5". You gotta get the metal thing. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-do. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-do. What is this car? It's a Malibu. Is it a Malibu? What do you say? You're a what? You're a Malibu. Are you a Malibu? Malaya? Yeah, it's a B. It just looks weird. Okay. Do you think you can finish that one joke? You were doing this one joke where it's like, I have an id and a superego. I have no ego. Is that interesting? I don't think it's that interesting, but you just do a jump between. Everything's a shrug on the ego. The id and the superego are very rational and easy to understand. The ego has no identity. Just jump between the two. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Anything else? You want some Burger King? You want like a biscuit with some? Who has the best biscuits? Probably like Hardee's or Jack's or McGriddle. You want to make griddle? So that Crystals is very orange. It's got an orange roof. You think it's gonna be a Crystal? Well, they put a new sign up, right? I think it's a Crystals. They're not gonna change branding on it, right? Is Crystals have a bright yellow, lime, green theme now? Like when I was a kid, Crystals was red and white. Now it's bright green, lime. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, trowel of the century is like an easy guess because you just take old trowels and then you redo them with AI. That's like gold. That's like liquid gold right there. Easy as pie. Just change some names. Leopold and Claude. Leopold and Claude. I like it. It's actually so stupid that it's kind of funny. Okay. Hey, they tore down the lion place. There used to be a royal lion. He had a lion. He wore a robe like a king. He was a king lion, and he sold like. You could pawn your car, or was he a used car place? He was either a used car place or you could pawn your car title. They tore it down. A lion with a royal robe. Well, it's a pretty good location. It's pretty close to the. Is it Hilton? It's a Hilton. It's sort of close. It's not close. You think that land would be kind of valuable, but they have like a pussy waxing place there, and they have a. You think there'd be a gas station around here? Well, there's one down to the left, but there's not one in this area, right? They have a Starbucks. They have a Crystals. I don't know. You think there'd be a gas station in this area right here? That's what's going to go right there, a gas station probably. That could be. That's probably possible. This land is not very, it's like the Burger King is nice. And then everything else is kind of like meh, and the Starbucks is nice. Everything else is kind of meh. You think it'd be kind of valuable. It's in the middle of the area, right? Well, Dollar General's okay, I guess. Anything else? Crusaders. There's a truck that said Crusaders on it. It must be a company. Crusaders Lawn Service. Crusaders, I don't know. Metal. Security. Are you tired of the heathens? I don't know. Anything else? So it's going to be a Crystals, right? But it's like a bright green lime theme. They have, even on the inside, it's bright green lime. I have no clue why Crystals has a lime theme now. Whatever. New experimental. I don't know. Anything else? Starbucks. You said that. It's technically got a highway name. Why does it say 17 and 157? It goes to that. I think it's got a road name. It's still probably called. Do you think it's Hilton all the way across the bridge? Do you think it's technically Hilton all the way to Muscle Shoals? Does it change names in Muscle Shoals? I don't know. It probably has a highway name. It's like 4-lane or 6. That bridge is like 6-lane, isn't it? Or is it 4-lane? I don't know. Peanut. What else? Is that what that license plate said? I think it said Peanut. Peanut. There's a red bus, minibus. What is it called? What are those like church things called? They're like somewhere between a bus, an RV, and like a tall transport vehicle. I don't know what those are called. Transport vehicles. They have like a bus entrance, but they're not very long. They have like 10 seats. A bus might have 20 or 30, 25. How many seats does a yellow bus have? I don't know, 20. And this one has like half. And it's tall. It has steps. And a door like a bus. I don't know. Kona. What is Kona? Coffee. Kona, big wave, liquid aloha. Liquid aloha. Is that a beer? Liquid aloha. It sounds like a beer. It looked like a beer. Do you think it's like water, or do you think it's like coconut water, or is it beer? It's a beer truck. But it was not cold, right? It was a dry goods truck. It wasn't a cold truck. It's like coconut water or Coca-Cola or liquid aloha. If you say so. Anything else? Green lights. Pussy waxing place called Envy. Do you envy the waxed, sugared pussy? They need to get a new sign. That sign is old. It must be pretty old. That has to be really old because, like, what year was it formed? I thought it was a new company. I don't know. It needs to pop. It needs to be, the red looks like it's worn. It needs to be like bright red or pink or, pink, hot pink. Hot pink, Envy. Because it's, yeah, that would be a little too on the nose, I think. Come on down and get yourself sugared. Whatever. So you going all the way downtown? I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Was he going to cut early? Are you going to cut on Royal? Nah, you can go all the way downtown. So you're already in for a penny. You might as well go for a pound. If you're in for a penny, go in for... You want to find some change on the ground? Go for some change on the ground. There's no change on the ground. Anything else? A van. A truck. A red SUV. A sports car. A truck. A car. A truck. A truck on the top of the bridge. You kill me. Birds. Birds. That's a word. Birds. Is Eli Fanning getting the money shot? Yeah, that's the New Yorker. He's using sexual innuendo to. She's on like OnlyFans. Because in a movie she's on OnlyFans. She's not in OnlyFans in real life. Was it Eli Fanning or was it the one where they eat the actress, or was it someone else? The one that looks like an alien? Is she the alien looking lady? Neon Demon? Is it the Neon Demon or something? We've seen that. Are you thinking of her or are you thinking of someone else? Uh-huh. I thought it was the alien looking lady. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Your arm aches again. Yep, because you were holding your phone in your right arm. Uh-huh. Okay. That bird, where did it go? It's on the bottom of that thing? What? How are you under there? Did a bird go? Yeah, it's under there. It must be some sort of nail or something. Okay, so they look like beehives almost, but they're actually bird nests. So somehow they look like beehives with their bird nests under a 90-degree concrete overpass. Yeah, and this one has it too. So they spit on the concrete and they make some sort of nest under the concrete, 90 degree, and it's brown. They spit on it? How do they make that? I had no clue. That looks really creepy, actually. It looks like disgusting. This one's got it too. That one's got it too. Yeah, so there's 2, 4, 6, like 6 to 10 under each. How do you think they do it? Some sort of spit. The birds spit and they make a nest out of spit under a 90-degree underpass. It's brown. Or magic. Maybe they use magic. Yeah, they probably have some sort of magic. I've never seen that before. Well, that's good. The magic of a bird spitting on concrete to make a nest under a bridge. Maybe it shits. Some sort of glue. Can you make this? You can't think of any more crimes of the century? Yeah, I can't. Come on, you gotta have some. I'm hungry. I want food. Cars. More cars. So those EVs are like 30K minimum. And what was the Tesla's like 30K minimum, right? You were like, the Strait of Hormuz is closing. EVs will take a positive bump, but it's still under $100 a barrel. But in the long run, the EV is a good investment, right? I guess. I mean, that's because you don't have to pay for electric. You don't have to pay for gas. It's like 80%. Probably around here, probably 80% of the price of gas. I would guess 60, 70%. It saves probably 70%. But they charge you $200 a year, and you have to have insurance like a car too. So the cheap version is get a bicycle, electric bike, and be under a certain horsepower or. How much of the car's price is in the battery? I don't know. It says like 10 or 20,000. I don't know. It's a lot of the price is the batteries. There's a car truck. What do you think that is? I don't know. It's a car truck. Who adopted who? AdoptUSKids.org. Who adopted who? It used to be a march. Something like that. You need to do like wash, and you need to wash your clothes. Yeah, probably. I think these clothes are pretty old. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Classic wings, they're back. They're fried wings. They're back. Where'd they go? Well, they're back, and they're. That's not. Anything else? How many? You could guess by the windows how many. Here's a yellow bus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17-ish windows. I don't know. Somewhere in there. I'm not gonna fucking sit there. 1, 2. I can't do it. It's like I'd have to put my finger up and to keep it along the windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know. 15, 17, something like that. So you think it's like how many seats then? Yeah, whatever. 10, 15. Anything else? That one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, but they're big windows, and it's like a, but that one's longer than a normal bus thingy. You say so. Any more ideas? State House number 1, paid for by Maurice McCaney for State House, P.O. Box 62, Coverdale, McCaney, McCaney. Any more ideas? McCaney. Probably something like that. McCaney. McCaney. Okay. Mm-hmm. Anything else? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mountain Dew. Want some Mountain Dew? I like Mellow Yellow. It's better than Mountain Dew. Mm-hmm. Wa-dee-doo-dee-dee-da-doo. Oh, so one of those electric trucks? It looks like a router. It looks like a wireless router, like a PlayStation 2 put on its side upwards. But it's not that tall. It's not like PlayStation 2 tall. It's like Wii tall. And it's weird because it's on its side like a Wii, like a computer. You're talking about the electrical box on top of an electrical truck? Yeah, it looks weird. When I was a kid, there was a meter man. He would go up to the and then they would have to read it. Now they just drive around wirelessly. Yeah, you try to get the robot to explain that one to you too. Do you remember anything from it? 5 to 10% inefficiency. Every 100 miles is like 1% or something. I don't remember. Some number. Because you're like, what's the longest amount of electricity wire you run electricity? China's got 1,000 miles. I think. I don't know. In China, they run at 1,000 miles from a big old. And then you asked what's the dam? The dam does like 0.6 kilowatt. Is it kilowatt? And then the whole United States has like 1,200 or 1,300 kilowatts. And then the whole world has 8,000. Is it like 9,000? But it runs at like 3,000. Because they don't run it at 100% or something like that. I hope that's right. I don't know, maybe. So to revolutionize electricity, you'd have to like double the whole world's electricity in like 5 or 10 years. For your fusion joke, yeah. It's not really a joke. It's just There's nothing funnier than paying 5 cents per kilowatt hour or 10 cents, and then it being like borderline free. I think that's a funny joke. Oh, there was a thing on Reddit. It was like, I paid $1,000 for this back in 2004 or something. It was like a TV, but it was like a fancy TV. It was like a 50-inch blah 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 TV, and now it's like $200 at Walmart. You looked at the top Reddit post. Haha, yeah, for the whole Reddit, yeah. Do you remember any of them? That one, I remember that one. What else? Some kid licked a puck or something? What else? That lady from DoorDash, she's an actor maybe? That's what someone said on Reddit or something. What else? I really don't remember. It was all very forgettable. Anything else? So like, and then how much electricity is lost? 10%, 20%? I don't remember that number. You should have learned that number. Because it's all from the substation to the, they lose more from the substation to the something than they do traveling over the big wire. Can you build krakens and they travel up the rivers? Can a kraken destroy a dam? That's really stupid. Our krakens only see what? Krakens are not real. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 or 16, 16, maybe. I don't know. Why can't they put little dividers that are like 5 so I can count the windows on a yellow school bus better? Because they aren't designed for you to count how many windows they have. Cars, phone number on a sign. Yep, that's what they do. They put phone numbers on big bulletin boards or big road signs. Anything else? Have you checked your phone? What if they could have called you about your wheel and you haven't even checked your phone. Like they could have called you about your wheel and you wouldn't even know. When did you turn that wheel in? I don't know, like 5 days ago, 4 days ago. They said a whole week, or they said a week backlog. So I think it was like 4 days ago, or Monday. When did you do that? Monday? Sunday? Monday? Might have been Monday. I don't remember. Friday? It wasn't Friday, was it? It wasn't Saturday. Was it Monday? Yet again, I don't know. Monday. It was probably Monday. Or Friday. Could have been Friday. I told you, I don't know. You should check your phone just to make sure they didn't say like, oh, it's done. How long do you think it takes to put a spoke in and then like tighten the spokes? Because it's the aligning part that's probably hard. An hour. Local bike shops hate him. He'll do it for half the price or something. Yeah. He's a man. All he does is put spokes in, and that's pretty stupid. Yeah, it's a really nice place. That's why it costs so much. That's half the price. It's a third of the price of a new wheel. But you'd still have to move the gears, and you'd still have to do all that other shit. And you don't have the tools. Do dee 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 da do dee da dee dee da do da. Da 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 dee 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 da do. Zippity zoppity zippity zoo. Boobity boobity joobity woo. Any other ideas? Hey, how many of these are big? That one's pretty big. The one that breaks the road in half. They're called minuets, right? Are you talking about the cemetery has minuets or something? They're called monuments or minuets? Obelisks? Say so. Obelisks of light inside of a cemetery. No, they're not obelisks of light. If you go inside the cemetery, you'll get zapped by a minuet or obelisk of light. I don't think that's how that works, but it could be. It's gonna shoot me with a laser. That's a fun idea. I want to build a monument. I want to build a minuet on a piece of property and make it look like an obelisk of light. Put a big red LED on top. Yep. It has to have a curve, I think. I think they have curves. Now, ideally, would the minuet, would it have a curve? Does it only shoot? I don't know. It's a made-up weapon. I don't think it's a real thing. Because you're thinking of like the Washington Monument, right? Or the one, you can't make that. You won't make it. You had to pull back on that one, huh? Yep. Thought I could make it. So you'd have like a Washington Monument turned into some sort of laser weapon. Yeah, it has a laser on top. Yeah, that's a minuet, I think. Is it? I don't know. Probably. No, a minuet is the thing the Muslims have. You're thinking of something else. They call it something else. It's another word. I forgot the word. I don't know the word, but it's a word. Minuet. No, minuet is the Muslim thing from the... Whatever, like an obelisk. It's called an obelisk. Yeah, it's probably just called an obelisk. Yep. That's why it's called an obelisk of light. It's not called a minuet of light. It's called an obelisk of light. It's in the name. That makes sense. So you put a red laser on top, and then you have like a laser thing. Anything else? You'll play some Hoi 4 when you get back? How long have you played since you played maybe 30 days at most? I don't think you played yesterday. Your computer shorted out or something, like the electricity went off and your computer just died. And then it turned back on. So, I mean, you're at least at the last month save. I don't. You should get one of those electrical thingies that gives you like 10 or 15 minutes. You could probably get one for like $50. You're getting tired. Yep, you're gonna regret walking all this way down here. Minuet of light, obelisk of light. Yeah, the Napoleon, didn't they take those things from like Egypt and they put them all over the world? Maybe, I don't know. Obelisks everywhere, baby, baby. Put a laser on top. Zoom. Walk faster. I think you're gonna be fucked up if you keep walking slow. You're also getting hot now. Your head is starting to sweat because it's getting more daylighty. How long is your hair? Half an inch. 3/5 of an inch. I don't know. La dee da dee da dee da doo da da. Do dee dee da do. Can I make this? The car's coming. This is at Cherry Street. So it's named after types of trees. So it's like cherry. And then the next one will be some other sort of tree. Maple, hickory, apple. How many trees can you name? Yeah, like more tree names. Just insert tree names. Federal Club? It's a lawyer place, probably. Anything else? Anything else? A snake on it's an animal hospital. Is that blood or is that red? I don't know. Was it supposed to be red in the... What does the snake on the veterinary... it's not that interesting. I mean, it's... Any other ideas? Poplar. This is a poplar. It's a tree. It's a poplar. That's south. That's north. Really? What? You don't know distances or directions very well. Muscle Shoals is on the north side, is it not? That's a good question. I don't think so. This is the north side. Muscle Shoals is the south side. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, you're completely fucked up on your... Yeah, so this way is... Yeah, that's north. That makes sense. Okay. How come I never thought of that before? That, yeah, Muscle Shoals is on the south side. Yeah, that does make sense. How come there's just bird things? You never saw those before, did you? I thought I was paying attention. You weren't. You were never paying attention. Even now, you're not really paying attention, right? Probably not. Is there anything else you've never seen that you can see? There's a skeleton that's like 15 feet tall. They took the clothes off of it. It's naked now. It used to have like things inside of its eyes. I don't know. Maybe are they still in there? There's nothing in the eyes of the skeleton anymore. I think it's got a big antenna. You don't see the big antennas anymore. When I was a kid, cars had big antennas. No, they don't. Big antenna, big antenna. Is that septic? Septic cleaning. It's dirty looking. The septic one's always kind of like dirtier. It's pretty clean for a septic truck. It still kind of has that. Milk. It holds milk or it holds gas. Port holds. Not septic. That means they go around collecting shit. You should bring a notepad with you everywhere you go. Yep, you should start doing that again. That'll be smarter. Yep. In a bag, like a plastic bag. It's not a bad idea. They're only like $1 or $2. They'd fit in your pocket. Wood. This one's just called wood. I don't think there's a wood tree. Is there a wood tree? It's just wood. Bark. I think they have a bark tree. Maybe. I don't know. Is there a wood tree? There might be. Couldn't tell you. I don't know how they name trees. Bark. Maple. Well, maple syrup, but there actually is a maple tree. Syrup Street. I don't think there's a Syrup Street. There could be. Sap Street. Yep. There could be a Sap Street if they're doing Wood Street. Oh, I can go. Shit. It says I can go the walking man. There's the running man, and then there's the walking man. The walking man is a pedestrian white thing that says you may walk. You say so. So there's a church sign that says, "Did you get my text?" Like, what if it was literally like the minister of the church being like, "Hey," he was actually, and it said like a person's name. But it's supposed to be like some sort of medical. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny. Like, "Hey Bob, did you get my text?" Okay. You're holding it with your right arm again. Yeah, switch. And put your thumb in the pocket. If you put the thumb in the pocket, it holds some of the weight of the arm, and you don't have to carry the full arm. Still don't know what a JSON is, and I hope. It's very similar to it's Saw. Is it Saw? That's the name of the movie, right? It's very shiny. The top of that building has shiny metal. What do you think it is? Air conditioners? Yeah, or something. It's very shiny. Good job. You just noticed that metal, when the sun hits metal, it's very shiny. I'm pretty observant. I'm a pretty observant person. April 15th. Said it's a Wednesday, right? 64 degrees. What else? You never look that up. It's going to be a Southern Sugar Saloon. I don't know. It's milkshakes and candy. It's kind of a... You want a milkshake or some candy? The Southern Sugar Saloon. Okay. I'd like a milkshake. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, milkshake wouldn't be bad. Who has good milkshakes? I don't know. Like a place that serves milkshakes. What time is it? 7:18. Is it? So it's getting late-ish, right? Like late-ish. Okay. Any more trial of the century? I can't think of any. How about war of the century? The Great War. There could be like a Great War. There needs to be a Great War every century. It should have happened in like 2014. Hey, they moved the chair. Now it's facing this way, so I can. You want to sit on the chair real quick? It doesn't say I can't sit on it. Does it rock? Yeah, it still doesn't rock. They hardwired it so that it doesn't rock. But it's got a better view, I guess. I mean, now I can't. Because in the old days you could look down this road. Now you have to look this way. Look at the flowers as vases. Okay, well, that's enough of that. How do they keep it from rocking? They cut off the bottom. They cut the arch off, and they put a piece of plywood on the front. You could like break a toe with if that thing weighs 100 pounds, that could break a toe if it didn't, if it rocked. Yeah, that's probably why they did it. Anything else? Nope. What is that? I don't know. I thought that was. Anything else? You want to look for stickers? Look here, like signs. They took all the seats out. Are there still seats in there? I think so. Are there still tables? There's still tables. Tables, ladders, and chairs. There's no ladders. Okay. Nipples on mannequins. Nipples on mannequins. Enchiladas, fajitas, burritos, tacos, tamales. You know the difference between a burrito is like chipotle, a taco is like crunchy, fajita is where you sizzle it, and you put it in a wrap. And what's a enchilada? I don't know. And what's a tamale? It's a round thing. It's like a piece of, it's like a crepe. I don't know. It's a rounded crepe. It has stuff in it. They put lettuce on top, like a rolled up something or other. Yeah. And enchilada. What's an enchilada? I don't know. I don't know what an enchilada or tamale is. It's Mexican. Hmm. 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 Anything else? I want some food. I'm hungry. Yeah, some food would be good. Yeah. I want to get like what is that? Tal Parucha cool. Uh huh. Tal Parucha cool. Uh huh. Misty. Uh huh. Okay. Hmm. 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 You think this? No. How about? Hmm. 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 What do you want to eat? You're gonna do a pizza when you get back. Yeah, because there's the pizzas in the freezer. Pizza in the freezer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah, I think you heard that joke like 3 or 4 o'clock. It was okay. It was how did that joke go? Mhm. Mm. It was like oh, it's like you have like a cokehead, and they're like, they never shut the fuck up. So this one was like, oh, you can do that, but you just don't. You run your mouth on like YouTube. Yeah, that was kind of the joke. It was like an overly talkative. That was kind of the premise of the joke. Uh huh. Very interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you had that joke about when you were like Publix or something, and you're like, I don't feel. Yeah, the whole like biomes as natural law. The initial joke came from like I was in a place and I was like I felt very uncomfortable, like I shouldn't be there, and I was like, and then I had this idea like, what if like that's how the game designer communicated? Hey, you got to get out of this area, like GTA or something. I don't know. Like how do they communicate to the NPCs to get out of the areas? Like this is Chinatown. We want Chinese people here. Yeah. So then the whole joke escalated off of a feeling of uncomfortableness in an area. Yeah, it was natural law. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you a penguin in the jungle? Are you a polar bear in the desert? Are you a etc. etc. Natural law. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Did something bite your leg? No, there's nothing on your leg. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 You want to drink some water? I think you're getting thirsty. Mm-hmm. Mm. You're holding your phone in your right hand again. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So switch your hands and then open the little thing and get some water out. Okay. How much water do you drink? A quarter of a cup. I'm gonna make a number up here. You spilled some on your chin? Yep. It's the ice. And the ice made it hard to drink out of. Uh-huh. Icy, slushy, icy. Uh-huh. Anything else? Yeah, I don't think the school starts till like 8. What's the earliest college class? It's like 8. What time did you say it is? Like 7:30? 7:30. Uh-huh. Who wants to go to fucking class at 8? Way too early. You have to get up at 7. Shit, fuck that shit. Give me the 9 o'clock. Give me the 10 o'clock. Uh-huh. Now you're getting like sun on your head and you're feeling that like almost like you should have brought your boonie. Should have brought my boonie. Why didn't you bring your boonie? That's a good question. Why didn't you bring your boonie? Should have used preparation H. Should have brought my boonie. I'm sweating on my head. I think it's the sunburn that bothers you more than the heat. It's like, that's pretty boring. And now I feel like tired, like hot tired. You started thinking about it. ES350. It's a Lexus. That sounds fancy. Anything else? Red light. tracks in the sidewalk. Say so. Leopold and Claude. That's funny. You should learn to snort. You know, snort, like a laugh snort. Like I wonder what that sounds like. Do you think YouTube knows what a snort laugh is? I don't know if you can do that well. A snort laugh. YouTube thought it had a complicated system. It can't detect tones. It can't detect sarcasm. It can't detect snort laughs. It can't detect birds. You know. It's all. It thinks it's fucking. It thinks it's like big shit, but it's really just. Anything else? There's BMW. That one looks more like a sports car. You've got to make it all the way back. You got like an hour. If you walk fast, I think you can do it like an hour. But you're gonna have to worry about like school traffic, because they're gonna have school traffic on Helton. This will be like an hour and a half. Okay. Who makes passports? It's a Toyota. It's a... I can't tell. Huh? Who makes passports? The car. I don't know. Toyota. Nissan. I almost tripped on the fucking sidewalk. Good job. La dee dee da dee da doo. Okay. Anything else? That's a good question. There's a water fountain. Don't get hit by the water. Don't get hit by the water, baby. It's coming out of a sprinkler. Yeah. I think it's gonna hit me. Don't get hit by the sprinkler, baby. How does that thing go on there? It has two little clips, right? Is it metal or plastic? That's metalish. Metal-ish, like aluminum. Okay. There's a new thing going around. People have been stealing them, the things that hold up the big aluminum, the little nut protectors. What is the price of aluminum per pound? I don't know. Like, it's a good question. A couple bucks. So if you wanted to steal those, you would. You just have to have two. It just has two nuts on there. Man goes around stealing protectors for the top, the nuts on the 20 to 30 feet. Yeah, there's a good business in that. It's a lot of good money. You just go around stealing. What do you think those weigh? Third of a pound each. If you say so. Anything else? I'm hungry. I don't want to eat. I want to go to sleep. Want some coffee? You want some slushies or some milkshakes? You want some ice cream? You want some, what do you want? Everything. I want everything. I want every atom in the universe to be connected to me like Akira. Your existence will transcend all existence like Akira. Your arm shall merge into the like a kraken? Yeah, like a kraken. Okay. Okay. Do 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 dee 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 do dee 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 do dee da. Anything else? How about a movie? Is there any movies you want to watch? There's a Hawthorne, which means Scarlet Letter, which means, I don't know, I got nothing here. How about These wires are going to get hit by branches. Okay. They have an intersection. Do they connect? I don't know. It's like a intersection of electricity wires. But it's not at a post. It's two sets of wires. What's that smell? Like poopy? It's either soy. It's probably that dog shit somewhere. I'm smelling dog shit. I didn't step in dog shit, did I? I don't think I have any dog shit on me. Good. Because you're worried that you were going to keep smelling dog shit because you stepped in it? Yeah. That was probably dog shit that you were smelling. Any other ideas? Oh, you didn't do this one, but you were going to do this one of like, Donald Trump is like a useful idiot for the Republicans, and I feel bad for him because how does this joke go? It was like they're laughing at him behind his back, because like he's like the secular, womanizing, realpolitik. I don't remember how this joke went. And then the second part of the joke was, I feel bad for Hitler because the Germans were all just they're like, yeah, it was all his fault. I don't know, it's not really that good of a joke. What else? I don't know. Anything else? You like that joke because it's like, if he heard that joke, he'd be like, they're laughing at me behind, because that's his thing. His whole thing is ego, right? Yeah. So it's like a play on his ego, right? They're laughing at you behind your back, Trump. You're being mischievous with that joke. Or trouble starting. I'm trouble starting. I know how to do divide and conquer too. DoorDash? You want some DoorDash? Some guy slept in a British thing. It was not DoorDash, but it was like a Japanese truck. It was tiny, and you could almost flip it over like a Kraken. The way a Kraken can move a battleship in Red Alert 2, you could push that truck with that much energy because it was so tiny. Because it can only hold like 200 kilos. It's one of those like, not K truck. Is it a K truck? It's a small truck. H truck? I don't even know what they're called. You can make a mini house in it. Yeah. Not a mini house, a sleeping. Yeah, it was. Why do people do that shit? It's supposed to be cool, I guess. You sleep somewhere you're not supposed to sleep. It's like really cool. Makes you really cool. That truck makes a beeping noise when it's backing up. Yeah. I was wondering what the fuck that was. It was like, sounded like a carnivore or something. Hey, arts are going to be alive. May 10th through the 16th and 17th, the arts will be alive. Until then, though, arts are dead. Because the arts are dead until the 16th or 17th of May because that's the only time arts are alive. So there's a thing called Arts Alive, yeah. It's a festival. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Art is alive on the 16th and 17th. You're trying to do like an art is dead joke? Yeah. Like art is dead. Art is alive, 16th and 17th of May. And then it's dead after that. You have to sing it? Yeah, you have to sing it like a song. Any more ideas? You wanna go biking? You wanna go fly your drone? You wanna go see what they have for Publix buy one get one free? You wanna eat a pizza? You wanna drink some Royal Cola? I don't know. It was a Dana Carvey show, and they had like sponsored by blah blah blah. So it'd be like the Mountain Dew Dana Carvey show. In each episode, they only had like 6. They would have a different sponsor, and they didn't have any sponsors because they had like Bill Clinton with like breasts or something, according to a YouTube video I watched. And it had really good writers. Like it's supposed to have like Louis C.K. and the guy from the Daily Show, the Steve Carell, and who else? Maybe the guy from the other one, the Colbert. I don't really know. And it followed Home Improvement, so it was like Jonathan Taylor Thomas has cancer, and then the root beer Steve Carell show or something. Yeah, something like that. Or Mountain Dew. Is there a bench around here you can sit on? I should have gone to UNA and sat down. I'm gonna sit over there in that park. Oh, is there a bench over there? Maybe. I shall see if there's a bench, and then maybe I'll go over there and sit on it. I don't think there is one. Is there a bench? Or is there a bench? I think is there a bench? There's that thingy. You can sit on that thingy. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to sit on over there. If you say so. There's a dog looking out a window. That's not. There's just cars going to Walmart. Yeah, not Walmart. McDonald's. It's a dog in the back of a red car. Is that good? Yeah, and is it a Mustang? What do you think it is? This is sort of a sports car. It seems short. But it's what's the difference between a roadster and a muscle car? Muscle cars have more weight. A roadster is the one that's like really tiny. Do they still make Eclipses? I don't know. What is that? It's a, I don't know. K-pop meal is here. Is that a real K-pop? Like, is it Korean pop? I think you've asked that before. It's not that interesting. What is this car? I don't know. It's a white something or other. Mustang. Yeah, it's a Mustang. It's got a horse on it. Are there any cars with horses on it? Yeah, it's probably a Mustang because it's got a horse on it. How many cars have horses? Just one, a Mustang. Okay. Art is dead, except on the 16th and the 17th of May down at Wilson Park. That's a deadpan joke that's moderately funny. And then you like half-ass rhyme it. Yeah, that's the premise of the joke. Just the half-assedness of it. Yep. Anything else? T-bombs, yeah. It's bomb, it's like a T made out of bombs or something. You're now on an FBI watch list. What is a T-bomb? I don't know. It's like tea with bombs in it. Why would you put a bomb inside of tea? I don't know, like T-bomb. Oh, I need something to eat. I need something to eat. Yeah. Give me something to eat. Woo woo. Is there anything you can eat that you could, how are you gonna get across the street? job. You did it. A plus. They said I'd never amount to anything. I just crossed the street. Ha ha ha. No drugs, no smoking, no solicitation. That's so when you get a tattoo, you can't be on drugs. You can't be soliciting. Soliciting is prostitution, though, too, isn't it? It's also just like selling shit. It's kind of a vague word. I was arrested for solicitation. Is that prostitution, or were you arrested for like trying to sell something? Vacuum cleaners, or I was trying to suck stuff, you know. So were you a prostitute or selling vacuum cleaners? That's. A prostitute walked up to me and she said she'd suck me. I was like, "Where's the vacuum cleaner?" She got arrested for solicitation for vacuum cleaners. Can you make this? Can you make it? Can you make it? Shit, you better run. Any other ideas? You gonna walk Chisholm, or are you gonna cut behind? It's getting hot. Thought I heard like a bicycle. What? Am I hallucinating like spoke noises? Where do you hear the spoke noises? I don't know, man. There's no bicycle around here. Oh, some free toilets. There's some toilets. Free toilets. Yes, they are. They're free. They're not free. They're just. Are they new or they're old? They probably took those out. Old toilets. New toilets. Old toilets. New toilets. I don't know, like my gut reaction is that place isn't going to do well, but I could be 100% wrong. It could be a hand job place. I think it's like a renting booth for like massages, which is like, it could be a brothel, right? Like, I don't know. But, you know. Normally when you run your brothel, you want to go out into the country a little bit, right? I don't know. It's like right in the middle of, I don't know. Good question. Anything else? No. Art is dead, except on the 16th and the 17th of May down at Wilson Park. Art is dead. Da 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 da. How do we take your money? Art is dead. You haven't listened to that song in a while. I don't know how the lyrics go. George Carlin is rolling in his grave. I think that's a lyric, right? You should change the lyric to like a comedian who wasn't very funny and was like very suit and tie. You know, like, I don't know, like someone who's like entire joke was like, I don't know. Do you know any more lyrics to that song? Art is dead. Something about taking your money and then da 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 da. For anyone who thinks all my thoughts are derivative, let me be very blunt. I've never had one original idea. All I've ever done in my entire life is take one word, switched it out, and put another word in there. I mean, I just took the Animatrix and I said Leopold and Loeb. And I said, that's all this world ever really was. It was just take a word, switch it, act like you have some sort of profound insight. I want to make a car, not a Mustang. I want to make a Colt or a pony. It's a car called a pony or a Colt. Because of the Mustang car. Yeah, see, that's how you do it. That's all this world is. You just take a word, switch it around. It's a Mustang. It's a muscle car called a Colt. It's $1 billion idea right there, buddy. I've got a new muscle car. It's called the Geld. That's a good name for a car. The Geld. Anything else? What was the name of that Russian guy? I can't remember. I should remember his name. Levitin. Ezekiel's wheel. Yep, it's a stealth tank. The obelisk of light. It's not a mignette of light. Did you know every mosque secretly has 4 vignettes of light on it? Any more ideas? Are you tired? How much was an Aegis cruiser? Was it like 1,200? I think an Aegis cruiser costs the same as like a destroyer. In real life, an Aegis cruiser can also shoot on land, but in the game, it can only shoot air to air. Yep. But it's really good at it. How did squids work? Oh, you had to have a dolphin. If you had a dolphin, it would auto kill the squid, right? Because it was like a terror drone, right? A squid and a terror drone were the same thing. Kind of. They were in the same ballpark of unit. You never saw squids in the normal game, right? People masked dolphins because dolphins had some sort of fucking weird trick where if you shot through the item, it did more damage than if you aimed at it. It was really dumb. Disruptors were very similar. If you shoot through the target and you don't aim at the target, you do more damage. Yeah, it's very stupid. Never aim for the target, always aim through the target. Is that true? I don't know, I was just making that up from a video game. Oh, so you went to Publix yesterday and you forgot to put your SD card in your phone, but you were gonna do like a speech when you were walking back from getting your pizzas and your cookies, and you forgot your SD card. So you think that you did that biome shit, but you didn't do the biome shit. The biome shit was natural law is similar to a penguin in the jungle, or a polar bear in the desert, or an anaconda in the desert. It was like, and then you were like MS-13 in Antarctica. Yeah, you don't see MS-13 in Antarctica. And then, you were like, I'm pretty sure natural law is like it can be kind of racist sometimes. I think they use that as kind of but natural law is like I was saying Socrates, but they were saying Aristotle. So I'm gonna go with Aristotle to sound smart, even though I thought it was Socrates. And then, Hey, you want this bag? It's a camo bag. You want a camo bag, buddy? Kind of. Looks like rattlesnake camo bag. Purse? Do you think it's a purse or a bag? It's not a full backpack. It's like a bowling bag. It could almost hold a bowling ball. Okay. But it's not a bowling bag ball. But it's like kind of that size. Oh, so natural law, and then that's like Aquinas and Aristotle, and then you have like stuff like that. And then you're comparing that to like a video game and spawn points. Yeah, because like a spawn point is like you don't want like Chinese people in Germantown or Germans in Chinatown. I don't know. Really, Chinatown? Chinatown works because it's like in New York City. I don't think they have like Germantown. I mean, it's or MS-13 or et cetera, et cetera. And there's a whole spectrum of like, it goes from like a polar bear, very few people will argue, and then it becomes like hyper racist by the end. Yeah, because it's like I don't know. It could be. I don't know. I'm here to cook the frog in the water. Frogs don't belong in the desert. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. They're in swamps. Anything else? How much farther you gotta go? What time is it? It's 8:14 and 30 seconds. How much farther you gotta go? 30 minutes. 8:45. Fart. 8:14 and 38 seconds. Timestamp. Oh, you did that wrong. You did. You were doing it on the time. You're supposed to do it on the actual. I don't feel like doing the math. There's a Tesla. They're like 30K or 40K. Because of the batteries. That guy's gonna be happy when gas is like $6 a gallon, and he's paying like, I don't know, like 1/5 of the price of gas. Anything else? Nine theater. Cuckoo for coconuts. I want some cocoa nuts. That'd be pretty tasty. Art is dead, except on May 16th and 17th down at Wilson Park. Art is dead. Stop. Hey, there's like some gun lube. Is that it's a gun lube thing, but it's not got gun lube. It's like got water in it. Check them at the bottle size, right? What else do they sell in that sort of configuration of bottle? I don't know. That's a good question. Makeup. Water. Maybe. Want some Paul Mason? Yeah. That's been there all the time. Paul Mason, yeah, yeah, yeah. Paul Mason, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you had a dream last night that you were walking around, and you did the dream. You had the dream again where you were talking. You had a Dick Tracy watch, and you were talking into it, and then you woke up and you're like, oh, I was dreaming. Well, that's pretty. This could be a dream too. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, because I thought I had like 3 or 4 hours too, and you had nothing. You woke up and you looked at your wrist and you're like, I don't have a Dick Tracy watch on. You're Marceau, or are you going to go on this one? What is this one called? It's called... What is this one called? Is it still called, Rickwood? Is it Rickwood? I think maybe. Anything else? Some guy's mail on the ground. Oh, you should see if you can find a nature reserve around here. Yeah, you were gonna ask if there's a place around here that's like 10 to 20, you'd like 20 miles, ideally under 10. Yeah, I think there's one near McFarland South, near that sports complex. You need to get an electric bike. What is the radius of an electric bike? I don't know, actually. I think is it like 50 miles? You mean like 25 each way, or? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, you're fat. You weigh like 250, 260, so it's probably lower. But then again, maybe you could charge it. You could find like a secret place to charge it. Or have a second battery in a backpack. Want some Pepsi? There's a Pepsi truck. It's Pepsi truck. It's a truck with Pepsi in it. Pepsi truck. Pepsi truck. It's different though. It doesn't have the side openings. God bless me. Hmm. Mhm. 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 Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mhm. Huh? Mhm. Hmm. Mhm. A Colt, a Guild, because that was a Mustang, right? Yeah, Colt, a pony. Clydesdale. Clydesdale would be a good truck name. Names of horses. Is a Ferrari a horse? Does Ferrari have a horse on it? I don't know what a Ferrari is. I mean, it's a car, but is it is it a horse? I don't know. Maybe. Mhm. Mhm. I can't name that many horse types. That's because you don't deal with horses. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. A Shetland pony? Is that? I think it's a real thing, right? How about an Arabian Black stallion? Stallion is a good name for a car. No cars coming, right? No cars coming, yeah. pizza. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna take a while. Do you want to make a Aldi's pizza or do you want to make a bruschetta? Aldi's or bruschetta? You'd have to open up a sauce jar. And then you have to open up a cheese. Anything else? That's not a bad idea for like a stupid short. You just do like you'd have to look up a bunch of horse names, like 20 or 30, and then just like make up car names out of them. Yep, that's so stupid that it's actually What is a geld? I don't know, like one of those like cheap $15,000 cars. The Budweiser one is like a truck. And then you could probably find some funny horse name. How many funny horse names are there? I don't really know. Shetland? It's a pony. Yeah, get off the road. Here's a truck. Bunch of cars coming. Get off the road. Hey, get off the road. Get off the road. Anything else? You want to drink some water? Do. Should have wore a boonie. You said that like 5 times or 10 times. I need a boonie on my head. It keeps the sun from giving me a suntan and making my head hot. No trespassing, no loitering, no congregating, no soliciting, no congregating. The kids be all hip hopping and listening to the hip hops and stuff and congregating after 10. Kind of feel bad for them. They just want to hip hop and congregate and probably listen to like congregation music. Congregation music is like church music, right? Or the country jams, or the bluegrasses. Okay. You want a bush can? Want some furniture? Want to go look at the furniture? What is the furniture? Is it it's a dresser, I think. Like a vanity dresser? Probably. Is it a couch? You're so vain. You probably have a vanity mirror on you. Oh, there's no drawers in it. How much time you got left? You gotta make like 20 minutes. Anything else? Truck. Jeeps. Lots of Jeeps. There's an Edge. It's a Ford Edge. There's a Chevrolet Equinox. Edge on the Equinox. You wanna go biking? You wanna inflate those tires a little bigger? I think you pop that tire because you put like, I think the max you want to go on like mountain bikes is like 50. And I think 30 or 35 is where you want it. And you probably put it at like 60 or 70. And you probably pop that tire or something. Because like, either that or it's just really old. I don't know. You should look at the side. I think it's like 55 max PSI. Also with mountain bikes, you never really get the smooth feeling of a road bike. You've been spoiled by the road bike smoothness. You're chasing something you can't have on a mountain bike, which is, you know, like a low feeling of friction. Also, you need to get that fucking stand fixed. Yeah, the fucking bar with the seat on it. Holy fucking shit. How long do you have to wait here? A long time. You have to wait a long, long time for the cars to go by. Yeah. Hurry the fuck up. Come on, hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. Come on. You fucking, come on, hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. Can I go? I'm gonna eat that pizza. It's gonna be so good. Can't wait to eat that pizza. Oh, fuck. Anything else? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like candy and I like pizza. You don't want any candy. Those fudge cookies were pretty good. They're okay. They weren't like the best value was the fudge ones. You'd think the M&M ones they have to pay like royalties to the M&M company, so you get like 9 ounces for those, and then the fudge ones were like 11, and then the chocolate chips were like 10. Because I would have got the chocolate chip normals, or I would have got the M&Ms, but I was looking at the like amount of ounces. So I don't know what's going on there. I assumed that the prices were all the same. Maybe I was wrong. I know they were BOGO, but I don't know if the prices were the same. So how much is an RC Cola in that system? I think they're like $2 or $3, right? So then you're getting them BOGO. You're getting it for like $1.50. How much is an RC Cola when it's on sale? Are you like breathing in and out? Really annoyed. It's like a lot of green stuff. There's some trees. How was that? Loose leaf cookies, cinnamon milk. Oh, it's a cigarette thing. Cinnamon and milk, flavored tobacco. Kids these days, man. Kids these days. Got some Cheetos. The problem with getting Cheetos is I always eat the bag in like 2 sittings. Sometimes 1 sitting. I'll eat a whole 6 or 8 ounce bag of Cheetos. Yeah, that's really, and it fucks your stomach up. Like it fucks my stomach up. Like I'm not smart enough to like break it up into 4 sections and then eat it. I'll just eat a bag of Cheetos as like a meal, and it's not good. It's not a meal. I want some Cheetos. You wanna go to the park? You wanna cook that pizza? Charge your shit up and then go to the park. Maybe. And then you wanna kick the soccer ball? Uh-huh. 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 You want a free tire? You want to grab a free tire? Oh shit, get off the road. Mm-hmm. Free tire. Uh-huh. It's a free tire. Uh-huh. You want to try and roll down the hill in the tire? Uh-huh. What do you think those things are? Metal on wood. They're sawhorse pieces. I don't know. What the fuck are they? I don't know. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You want to kick that ball? Nah, I have to go in the ditch to get down there. Uh-huh. 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 Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Anything else? You're almost done. You just have to make it down this hill and then up the hill. Like 50 yards. Uh-huh. And then you'll be done. Mm-hmm. I don't think there was anything on the last half of this of like even remote value. But the first half was okay. That was kind of fun. The whole crime of the century. And then Leopold and Quad. That was stupid. And then horse names. Horse names. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it depends on what other horse names there are. I think a Ferrari has like a horse for one of its symbols. So what is the difference between like, you know, like you have these like famous writers like Aquinas or something, or Aristotle, and they're like, this is the way you should act, and they say, what's the difference between that and just like writing an AI program and then people living that program out and not even having existence anymore? Are you trying to tie this thing back together? I mean, kind of. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? Like it would be like a, that's an interesting premise. I was on autopilot, I had my AI on, and then I found out it was malfunctioning. Oopsie. Oopsies. I loaded the wrong program. Oopsie. Hey, you want a hamburger wrapper? What sort of hamburger wrapper is it? It's a McNut what? McMuffin. I think it's a McMuffin. It's not a hamburger. It's a. I might be wrong about that. I don't really care. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I'm gonna eat it. What else could you make? Fish sticks? There's like some fish sticks. What else is there? Gatorade? You got some Gatorade? You can make some Gatorade. You got some Royal Cola. Oh shit, there's a car coming. I gotta get. Let me see if I can go this way. A prowl or a regal? Well, aren't all regals secretly prowlers? I don't know if that works. What's a regal? Just means like a regal is like a what is it? It's a regal curtsy, a regal color, a regal. It's an adjective. A prowler is also like a weird looking sports car. The wheels were like separated from the vehicle, right? Wasn't that its whole gimmick? Maybe, was that like a 50s thing too? You're thinking like Grease or something, or what? You should have wore your fucking boonie. How many different types of clothes do you think you can get that are like bright neon yellow or orange? Like a boonie that's bright yellow or orange? You have shorts that are like bright yellow. But they don't have like good pockets. Like the pockets suck. Grass life. What's that? What's going on there? It's got like pumps on it. Like, why does he have so many pumps? Is that whole gas for his? There's no mowers on it. Do you think it's like? So it's got like tanks, but they're square. And there's no mowers on it. So it's like a sprayer. It's like a Japanese truck, but a little bigger. Same sort of design, like, but bigger. shit, a car coming. He's going fast, dude. He's going like 35, 40. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat that pizza. It's gonna go in my belly. It's gonna be tasty. Were there not any other great crimes of the century? That heist of the plane where the guy jumps out with a parachute. So an AI heist. Well, that's like one of those like crypto exchange thefts. They've already done that. Did the robot do it or did a human do it? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think it was I don't think an AI did it. I think a human did it probably. ChatGPT, you can't order it to do illegal stuff. Also, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, you're like, I want you to steal 10 million bitcoins out of whatever the big Bitcoin house is. I don't. Coin X or something probably. Well, that concludes Crime of the Century. Leopold and Claude.